Maro, that's your reading job! Look at that! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Google stream! Today we're gonna start modeling Sailor Moon! Yes! On Akuma Tenshi, Wonder Flip! What a flip, would you look at that? Today, thank you for being here, by the way. Good to see you, good to see everyone. Look at that. So, new project, new life. Here we are with the default cube. We're gonna do the second animation, the second transformation. I have decided. And the uniform, her suit is basically the same in all the three first transformations, let's say. 1, 2, and 3 is the same uniform, so it's only a different transformation scene. So if we wanted to be a little bit ambitious, we could do 2 of them. But if we manage to do the second one, that would be a W. I don't think I've ever seen you at the start of a model. Look at that. Look at that. Look, you can see the start of the process here. How we transform this cube that I'm not gonna delete into Sailor Moon. Let's see how we manage. I'm gonna start dropping references on the scene. Let's see what we can do over there. Let me go to the corner, put a little bit of background music as usual. Let's see what we can do. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you are working or if you have a free day over there. If you are free for today, I don't know, but hope you the best. Hope you have a wonderful day over there. To both of you, tomorrow on to Akuma Tenshi. For now, the stream seems to be okay. It is not exploding like the last day. So I hope keeping it lean with assets this time makes it be not exploding. Hopefully. Okay, so for now, I think I'm gonna remove the camera. The light can stay, the camera could stay too, but yeah. Let's see, let me start dropping references. We're gonna use -Y as the front because Unity seems to like it that way. I'm gonna start dropping references. Thankfully, she spins a lot. She does basically a turnaround in all her transformations. So it's gonna be, well, we have reference. We have a lot of information actually. So that's gonna be great. Let's see. Let's start putting things in place. Well, probably should start with the face over there. Let me see. I decided to try braving the ice, and it wasn't nearly as bad as I expected. It was like a typical day in Alaska, not hard at all. So I am home, hate sleeping at the hospital. How are you, Marotachi? How are you, Mr. Maro? Hope he's doing fine. Let me see. Braving the ice. What do you mean by braving the ice? Okay. Gonna look for the most facing forward, the sides, the back. Let me see what we can get over here. That could be like a silhouette of the body from the front. I have the sides too and the back. So in this one we have information. The images don't have a lot of resolution, but it is like more than enough for us to get the shapes in there. We have every angle, man, every possible angle, because it's spinning basically, which is wonderful for me. Will make my life super easy. Well, easier, right? Brave the ice, or brave anything, is to take on a challenge that you're not sure of the outcome. You meant driving, right? You took the courage to drive through the ice. I hope, well, I suppose your how do you say, your tires are prepared for that, right? You have some sort of device that you put around them. We call them chains over here, but I don't know how if it translates like that. Let me see. The roads are all icy here in Virginia. People are afraid to drive. Things are all shut down, but it wasn't hard to drive. If you're accustomed to driving snow icy conditions. Yeah, in snow icy. Sorry, not trying to distract you, just answering. No, but that's important, man. We're here to jump a little bit too. That's important, man. We need to be checking on each other to see if everybody's doing good. That's part of the deal here. They are called chains here too. Just regular tires, and you can manage to drive through ice. Holy flip. So you call them chains too. Nice. Okay. So this is another for the front. For the front, have another a little bit closer. That would be this one, maybe. That didn't work. And yeah, ideally I would like to do the animation, the transformation animation. Have to make them all have perspective here. Perspective. I think they are stacking on top of each other a little. All of them. We need to enable perspective so that we can see them in the 3D space. Just like that. Okay, they are clipping a bit. I have 3/4 too. That's a close-up of the face and the accessories. I'm fine. I'm a bit tired. Haven't done that much this weekend, to be honest. Have slept a lot. But yeah, okay. I'm doing okay. Not great. I think I saw a video of an AI tool that did 3D models with animations even. And I think that brought my mood a bit down, to be honest. So I think that was it. But I mean, other than that, I'm doing good. But yeah, that was a bit, it was like, oh, It was good, you know, so it was a bit scary. So what can I say? Yeah, it is like, well, I mean, I can adapt, I guess. But well, I mean, not good or not great to see. But well, you have to be aware of what's happening, what's going on. So better to know it than to not. Better to be aware than to not be aware of that. But well, let me see. I don't think AI is going to be a net positive for humanity. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's gonna change everything a lot. Is it gonna be good or not? I don't know. It's gonna be different, that's for sure. The only problem is that you could not see it coming that well, TBH. But well, I don't know. Hope for the best. Just take a path you like. Oh, look! Sailor Moon met Koki, eh? And we have a collab over here. Let me see. Where was that image? That's not canon, but almost. I need to make a little moon for my forehead. Her cat is more like this, actually, right? Looks more like that. That's a little cookie, yeah. A little cookie. This is an official collab, eh? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you already know 3D, you can adapt and use those tools a little bit better. But, I mean, is it scary? Holy flip, yeah, it is scary. I have it already here, I think so, right? Yeah. So, well, let's start with this because this gives me information about the body. Then we can go with the uniform. But yeah, I think I need, well, let me do that one too, maybe. You forgot about her kitty cat. Yeah. she has a kitty over there. I cannot remember the name of the cat, but well, it appears in one of the transformation scenes. Say the word. In this case, the cat says Moon Prism Power, but the second one is Moon Crystal Power, and well, it keeps changing between transformations. It's a flipping cool transformation scene. Amazing. Big good. Well, let me see. I guess I can use this for the face. So for now, gonna move everything to a folder. Well, first of all, need to make them all have perspective. I'll start with the face. For the face, I've got a standard procedure already figured out. It's pretty useful. Works pretty well. It's pretty easy to replicate too. So if you don't know the standard Cookie procedure for faces, you're gonna learn it. You are gonna learn it right now. It was taught to me by Mira the Chimera. I came here one stream, they rated and they told me that. Refs. Move everything into a reference folder. And I'm gonna get rid of almost everything but the face, this face. So you're called, what references are 7? Okay, hide everything but the 7 for now. Okay, nice. All right. Sure. Yeah, and about Maro, it's probably too early for Maro. I didn't expect for him to show up this early. TBH. So we're gonna cut it in half to be able to use a mirror. A little loop cut there. Transparency, birds, edit, birds. We're gonna delete half. Put a mirror in place. So I have done that. I'm trying to think. Maybe not. Maybe I went too fast. Let me see. I have my mirror there. Should I have subdivided first? Perhaps. Let me see. Subdivision, yeah. Before the mirror, right? And before doing everything. Before, yeah, you need to subdivide first. Before cutting everything. For edge loops or anything. You subdivide. Okay, this is scuffed. That's not. Yeah. You only need a cube, and you subdivide that so that it looks like this. And this we need to apply. We need to go harder. We need to go like that. We need that level of subdivision, and we apply that. Okay. Now I can delete half. Transparency in edit mode. I can delete half like that. And mirror. Okay. And now I can extrude a few faces here. Basically like this quarter of the sphere. This frontal part, I think you can go even like that, like one full core, like that, and you extrude it like this. And you need to make them, that needs to be merged. So before doing that, use clipping so that they don't, it always happens, I always forget. And then extrude in that direction. Okay, have to resize that, but that's basically the idea. I can resize that or start sculpting. That's the only thing you need to do. Okay, and now we can start. Let me see. Giving it a little bit of shape. Let me put the wireframe on so that I can see. Can I like like not have it here. There we go. Okay. With I don't need symmetry because I have the mirror. But yeah, try smoothing this to get a more normal shape for the head. That's how you make an anime face, basically. Easy peasy. Let me see. I'm gonna show you how to proceed now. Okay, we need the eyes there. Have the nose in place. We're gonna make a hole for the eyes. You delete those faces basically. Okay, and now we need around 8 birds. So if you see there, we have 4. Now I have the 6 over there. And we need something like that. That way, just to have more control. I mean, this is a bit... You can do it with less if you want. But I find like that's... Number 8 is kinda legal. Maro showed me the way for that. Number 8 seems to be kinda legal in general. Don't know if I like it round. I will probably sculpt it manually into shape. And after that, you can create the socket and the 3 loops that it will need. Eventually we will add another subdivision. I need to shade smooth in object mode. Okay. Hey, Marco! Welcome back, Mr. Cookie. I watched season 1 of Made in Abyss and just finished the movie. Holy flip. I don't know what to tell you. The movie was pretty cool. Sorry because it's a bit rough. The series is a bit rough. It looks cutesy and all, but the characters have a rough time sometimes. But well, if you made it that far, it's probably the case. It's probably the case that you enjoyed it. I think it's awesome. I really loved it. Ultra W, Marco. Yeah, I'm glad you did. The movie's amazing, right? The animation and the fights are pretty cool. Yeah. This Don Bondrio, I don't like you at all. And that's why we model Prushka over here. Prushka deserved. Prushka, Amenya. Now you know them. Now you know them. And now, if I toggle on and off Prushka, you can see that sometimes the whistle comes out or the cartridge. That's the whistle, and the cartridge, it's a random chance. That's the whistle. Let me see. There you go, that's the cartridge. That's the cartridge again. Well, it's a little bit of an Easter egg if you saw the movie. I think I like the season better than the movie. Oh really? But overall it's a really great watch. Definitely be watching season 2. Season 2 is pretty good too. Glad you're enjoying it. And after that, when you're done with the anime, you have the manga. The manga keeps going. Yeah. You have a few more chapters to read. Big good. Yeah, I'm glad. It's kinda unique. It's a cool premise. Okay. So I have... maybe we need to turn that off for now to see under the nose. So I think we can do the mouth around here. It's like this, and don't know if I should cut the corner like over there. I don't really remember about this. They need to go something like this, like an inset. I think so. I think this might be the case. Something like this. So this is a very easy to remember and easy to replicate way of making a face that works. It's kinda neat and it's a good start. Then you can do the loops. Loops around. I can do 2 more over here to have more control of the shape. Let me see. Ocean was so cool. Yeah, you got to meet Ocean. She's not there for that long, right? She's a cool character. I mean, some people were asking if she was bad or something. I don't know. I don't think so, man. I don't think so at all. She's a good character and she's a friend of the protagonist's mom, right? She's just one of these characters that gives a little bit of tough love. It is like, well, if you're gonna proceed and you cannot beat me, you're cooked. You're cooked, man. If you wanna keep going, you need to be strong. You need to be strong. You need to be prepared for what's under there. And if you see Bondrewd, or if you see other white whistles over there, you gotta be careful. My finger was a bit cooked over there. Be careful. If you think I'm bad, those are completely crazy. Yeah, don't trust those. Don't trust them. And yeah, and she grabs the armor there, and she grabs Reg, and she shows him a thing or two about the abyss. Yeah. Well. It was a really emotional roller coaster at times. Yeah. It goes from it's like playing pig. The situation can change dramatically in a bit, because the creatures are the spiky boy, for example. Holy flip, the spiky boy over there, the orb boy that can kinda predict the future. The creatures, yeah, they are very rough, man. They can destroy you in a bit, in a little moment. So we can add that extra loop for more control around the mouse. This is a pretty solid start, I would say. We can make the hole for the ear and all that jazz. But this is big good. Later I need to remember to like making the sockets right now. I could, but I should focus on the shape, I think. I can always do the rest later. So let me, with a little bit of transparency, let me start shaping her head. Here I should add probably the subdivision, because we need more resolution. The subdivision is gonna change the shape quite a bit. That's a bit annoying. Can I do it in object, right? Object mode, reshape it. Probably need to enlarge it like this, move it up a bit. Careful there. Let me add so that you can follow. Okay. The rest we can sculpt. You can inflate it too. I can just slide relax to move the loops around a bit. Okay, it seems like the eyes needs to stay over here. They need to stay, sorry. So we don't have that much resolution for the top there, but we can add more loops. No problem. No problem. Okay. Now I need transparency, but I need to be careful with picking my loops, basically. That's about it. She has huge eyes, because this is 90s anime. Okay, slide relax, or relax slide to make this voice chill for a bit. And we can add more loops. Let me see. I need a reference and I have it. The profile there. Let me see. I hope I'm able to capture all her greatness over there. Do I have one of the side with the eyes open? Let me see. Do I have it in my folder? I have, let me see. Yeah, kinda, sorta. I have two here. They're a bit far, but they will do. Would be this one and this one. Okay. Let me see. Sure. I think if we saw an IRL human in person with typical anime proportions, we would really freak out and disturbed and possibly disgusted. Cannibal type. Yeah, of course. Like eyes that are half of her face, basically. It's like, what is going on, girl? Are you okay? Ibi! Hey, Cookie! So we're doing some Sailor Mooning. Yes. We're gonna try to cook our new character over here. Let's see how this goes. When she's done, I will try to do the transformation animation scene. I will try my best. That's gonna be rough, but let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. You're gonna be streaming today. I think last stream I saw you were doing some modular thingies. I could not watch the stream. I think I saw the notification on the title for the game, right? For the miniature game, modular tunnels or something like that, right? Yeah, of course you're gonna be no screaming, streaming, eh? Cool, good luck. Ultra W, cool emotes over there. OG emotes. Modular terrain for the game. Oh, 3D printing. Would you look at that? I was not sure if it was gonna be like tabletop simulator or or look, 3D printing. Nice. A lot of people that are into tabletop games, right? They're doing a lot of 3D printed stuff. Understandably so, because they were very expensive. At least back in the day. Well, probably today they still are. The miniatures, they are very expensive, right? So 3D printing was probably a bliss for the hobby. It adjusts proportions here. Or adjust the reference. Too much. So it's something like that. Okay. Well, wish you the best. And let me double check, because you could be streaming right now and I wouldn't be able to. Like I couldn't be oblivious to it. Okay, luckily I didn't miss it. Alright. I will be checking for the notification then. To open the support tab over there. I think I'm missing a loop. The middle loop is falling behind. Try to rescue it. Having a little bit of a situation here. Oh. Okay, this feels illegal, so I'm gonna try to round this part too. Okay, in her case, she has a very tiny and pointy nose. Okay, and I should probably be working with the subdivision on, because it's gonna change the shape a lot. But well, this was not bad to start placing things around. Oops, careful there. Don't grab the back of the head. Could be masking, but I'm trying to avoid it. Okay. So I'm having a severe lack of loops here. I can fix it real quick. And I need to turn on the subdivision too. Don't know if let me see. Okay, I'm gonna do the loops first, I guess. So I can extrude, resize it a tiny bit to keep it there. Push this one outside. And here we can do another in the middle or extrude again and look at our third loop there. But yeah, I guess we can slide this one out a little bit more. And here, because we already have a legal loop, we can do that. So with that we should be okay. And for the eyes you can do the same basically. I don't know if I should have waited for the, but I need to remember later. I need to remember to do the 3 loops. It's not the end of the world. It's fixable. I have done that in other projects too, but I guess I could benefit here from another before the subdivision indeed. So I guess at least 1 should be legal, probably the 3 to be honest. Let me see. To shape that mouse, right? Well, the nose and the mouse. Yeah. Yeah, without the subdivision. Let's see. Okay, so it should be maybe a little bit wider. And here wouldn't be illegal to have another one, or I could slide this one, I guess, to shape this boy or this girl. Oh, have to control it over there too. We need another one indeed here. So the vision will help, but when do we apply the subdivision? The question of all time. Eventually. Let's try to place the most important landmarks along the face, and then eventually maybe we will apply the subdivision. Or not. Or turn it on and keep working. Well, she curiously enough, right? Surprisingly enough, she has that heart shape on the hair too. But not, she shouldn't have it on her head though. But well. Yeah, I'm glad I'm working on her because ever since Tomoyo, I think, I wanted to do the transformation scene for her. So here I need another loop indeed. Shall I keep sliding or guess? Let me see the legality of this. Okay, pretty legal. You can, if it is too much or if your budget is too tight, you can merge it locally somewhere. That is legal too, if need be. Guess that would be more for the VR chat enjoyers, I guess. For the Warudo boys, I think you can go a little bit more bonkers and you should be okay. I guess that bone will end there or would end there. I think it matters that much, to be honest. And we should try to plug the ear. I usually do 2 faces for the ear. So I can bring everything down because, yeah, I brought the eye down too, so it should be legal. Well, legal. Like I brought everything down, so that way it's not that stressed. We could add more loops on top if we need them, because maybe we don't. The top, there is usually not that much information. Okay, that should be enough to connect the ear. Ears are my demise, usually. Well, my demise. I had a hard time understanding ears in the past. I have had. Yep. It is fine, it is fine. Try to avoid it being too cursed. Okay. So for the ear I will start separately because, as I said, I have trouble understanding what's going on, and so I will create a separate object, separate cube, move it to the side, squish it, rotate it. That should be the base shape. I can add a few loops like that and try to reshape it now. Try to make it look like an ear. That's the problem. Oh, I will probably need ear reference. Yeah, usually if it looks like some sort of a coin, it should be okay. loop in the middle could help run this up, right? Like that, and you do that. Okay. Kinda looks like an ear. And we have the connection point. It's not two in this case. Well, we can connect those two and have this flying, right? I think that could work. Let's see. We need a mirror eventually. No, but because it's gonna be joined to this, to the main mesh, and already has a mirror, we are good. So, okay. Okay, let me move it to the side 1 minute there for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna delete these two faces, you and you, right? Oh, my bad, these two. All right, I can join you together, right? Make you one object, and that would be control join. Control join, there you go. Edit L. Well, I can make it okay. Let's look for those birds and try to merge them there. So you go there. You go there. I could do a merge by distance too, but I can mess it up too, so I'll try to do it manually, at least for now. I don't know if I used to merge this other part too, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I think we can manage like this. Guess now we have extra resolution. Is this legal or did I mess it up? Quite a bit. Because it feels a bit illegal, eh? No, it's 4. So it should be legal. Let me try to reshape it then. She's gonna fly away. And the good thing is the shape is kinda there. Well, kinda. The geometry. The shape, no. But it's in position and the connection is legal. That's what usually screwed me up. Let me see. Now I have to figure out the shape a bit. Oh, and I saw EP working in custom Minecraft avatars too, with a tool I have never seen before. That's pretty cool. I just discovered, well, basically the custom PNGs people use for skins, right? They seem to have like an alpha layer and you can play with that to make hovering shapes, which is pretty cool. I don't know exactly how it works, but seems like the avatar has a few layers of mesh around the head, and you can, with the alpha, you can control what shows and what doesn't, and that way you can have like ears, horns, things like that. You don't have a lot of resolution, but it is Minecraft, so you have to get creative and work with what you're given there. Wasn't that too much? I can lower this and we can add an extra loop around there. Would be pretty legal, I would say. Better if you try to, right, move everything at the same time, most likely. Let's see, something like that. Okay, should relax everything. Not really necessary, but probably the subdivision will do the trick, but that's not really work that well there, but it is what it is. Okay, the hair is gonna be the hair is gonna be something. Let me tell you. Okay. So, should I start? With the body? Let me see. Gonna pull body references for the front and the sides. Let me see. What do I have here? Okay. Gonna start hiding them. Right now we only need like the general shape for, let's see. These ones are stuck in a mid. Let's separate them. Okay, this one could be very helpful. Start putting them in place, positioning them. And this other one is from the back to right. I think so, yeah. Okay. They are very similar. One is from up close, so it has a little bit more resolution, I guess. They are basically very similar. A bit of transparency could help us. Is that okay enough? Kinda sorta. Could be smaller, could be. Should be bigger. Or should I move it? Let me see. There is a little bit of a mismatch here. Well, we can always resize later, right? of the proportions there. So let's say something like that. Check the front here. This one is a bit, the style is a bit different, but could be useful. Okay. The problem with the origin, I probably can move the origin with the cursor, right? Could be helpful, probably. Yes. So that when I resize, it does not move that much. Okay, something like that. Okay, let's start doing blobs in there. Let me throw a little bit of a save in there just in case. And let's start adding more cubes to the scene. Cube, that's it. Here I'm gonna sculpt a bit and do a retopo. Weird in Kogi, but not really. I did that for Frozen 2, and it's kinda legal. Well, I can start with the neck too, I guess. Shall I do it? Well, I can do it with the mouse, I guess. Here I need symmetry. Shouldn't I apply everything? Possibly. I can crease or things like that, you know. You can also do that. Shift A, right? Let's see. Shift D at everything. should probably apply the subdivisions and separate the objects or mask. I think I do have a side, right? Let me see the refs. Yeah. Don't I have this one on the scene? Most likely. Can throw it again, but maybe it was one of these. No. Okay. Move to a collection. Rotate this girl. She's a bit bent in there, but it's obviously better than nothing. Start applying subdivisions. Here I don't need auto masking. It's probably better than I don't use it. Let's see. Sculpt, but moving everything at the same time. Let's see. Here I won't adapt the whole shape because it's bending a bit too much to the front there. Probably. can get that shape and try to bring it back to a more standard position. Can try that too. Yeah, but that's I can rotate it later, I guess. It has a little bit of a cavity there. What happened? I also have referencing 3/4 here. Can even go a little bit more bonkers with the subdivisions even. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get that shape there. Okay, then we're gonna do a retopo with retopo flow, most likely. I should probably like learn the shortcuts for it, but because I only use it for this part of the process, guess I eventually will, but for now I'm okay. I am okay. I think might need a little bit more coffee today. I'm a little bit cooked. I woke up kind of early, but I don't know. Shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I'm feeling slightly ippy. Wait, how are you doing? Long time no see. How was your trip to the US? And how was your trip, of course, around Asia? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going all right over there. and that you get to enjoy the buffet over there, right? The free buffet for your company. Let me see. Doing 3 went okay. You're doing okay. Okay. Minimal issues. It was fun but busy. Back from the States now. Ultra W. Did it just finish like literally a few days ago? Are you like recently back home? You just got there. Got back on Saturday. Yeah. And basically, yeah, you just got there. Okay. Good news then. Well, rest from the trip because you're probably a little bit exhausted from that. Are you working today? Or you have the... Well, did you finish already? Or did you have a few days to recover? You probably did go to work, right? Probably did. It was collab, cookie collab here with Sailor Moon. Official collab. It's kind of a busy mesh for just a shoulder. Yeah, well, over here the weather lately has been pretty cloudy, rainy. This weekend we had very windy days, but well, other than that, like nothing too bad is going on, like nothing like the storm they were having in the US. I hope Maro did not have any issue over there. Yeah, in his area usually storms go a bit hard. He's also prepared a bit because he has lived through a few, right? But it's probably never fun. said this, it also depended a little bit of the on the area. I guess it's a little bit of RNG. And I was auto-masking, eh? Peculiar choice there, but maybe it was moving because of the mirror. The mirror was failing, grabbing the other side, and that's why everything moved. Could be, could be, could be. I think I should be looking at the 3/4 here. References. Well, they are pretty often. Let me see. Sorry, had to run, but yeah, we're back, and we in the gym. Ultra W. Finally got time and permission. Permission from the doctor? Can you exercise? Are you feeling better? Yeah, from the doctor. Okay. Then I'm glad. You got permission from the doctor. Probably means that you're recovering well, right? I am getting very glad, Mr. Quet. Does your name trigger your character? Let's see. I added a lot of triggers, but I have been also having trouble them triggering. So I guess, let me see. Recovery should be on the final stretches. I am so glad. I'm very happy about that. Do they have to go in there again? It's like you have to get better from this, but do they need to get there to fix more stuff? Or are you good? unless something goes wrong. Okay. Then I'm very, very happy, Mr. Quets. I'm very happy. Little by little, you're gonna be there. You're gonna be able to do exercise again. Little by little, you're gonna be able to go bonkers. Take it easy. In the beginning, okay? And then, little by little, you can get comfier and comfier. You can be, more independent again, basically. Also, you might have bought a new. Ooh. How is it looking? What kind of 3D printer is it this time? Filament resin? What kind of materials? What did you get in there, Mr. Quets? Boron Trident. It's a filament one. Ooh. Let me see. Oh, okay. Reminds me a little bit of the Prusa, right? Maybe the colors, and well, the fact that it's a filament printer. I guess you cannot. They are not that different. What can it do that other printers cannot? Is it huge? Seems to have a big bed. Oh, I saw a kit for your printer with some motors that was kind of pricey. Hope the printer itself was not too bad. Let me see. It comes at 25 and you got the small on sale. Well, it is just a solid printer with a lot of modability. Okay, alright. That's legal. Cannot remember exactly the size of my bed. Of my printer's bed, right? Well, Ender 3S1. What is it? 19, 21. by 22 by 25. Seems to be. Well, mine is B1, I guess. But it's probably the same, right? Probably the same. Well, that's a huge W. You got it on sale. Always appreciate it. And do you have any prints in mind for these days? Let me see. Rip, your interwebs is dying. Jim is in the basement, so bad signal. Oh, no problem, Mr. Quets, no problem. Go in there and have a wonderful training session. If you can watch the stream, that will you. But don't worry too much if you can't. It is more than justified. Enjoy your session over there. Maybe when you get home, I will be here for a while, you know, so you won't miss the whole stream, most likely. Could inflate that. I could have done that so many ways. Let's see. Make it chunkier. This one on the side does not go. Don't I have a side pick that allows me to see the... Look, it worked! It worked first try! Feather, welcome back! How are you doing? Modeling Sailor Moon here, first stream. Came just in time. Let me check my reference here to see if I have a side view with fit though. I guess no fit on the side pick. I have it on the next three quarter back. She's a long girl, eh? She's a long girl. Let me see. Let me switch to object mode. So careful with luckily we have a ton of reference here because the transformation is basically a huge turnaround. And thank you so much, Feather, because the unknown French girl told me you told her about the channel. So thank you about that. You're spreading the cookie word over there. I appreciate it. She said you recommended the channel like on a forum. The forum of another streamer over there. W Feather over there. I'm a bit cooked there. Not even with transparency. That could do. Okay. Of course, on Boki's Discord server, I can post people I watch in support anytime. Ultra W. I don't know Boki. How is her, well, or their channel? I don't know. Boki Star. Let me see. Was expecting a VTuber. I didn't know her. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ultra W. See what we can do here. That's a real girl from Canada. Yeah. I figured. We're gonna do a retopo with this on this. So fear not. We have to get the shape in there. Kinda sorta kinda. The more info we have, the better. Gonna try to check other angles here. I have the 3/4 from here too. She has a weird cavity there. It is what it is. Let me look for the reference. That would be this one. To switch to object. This one, right? Okay, that one is, she's pretty straight in that one. That could have been useful. Before I started. This could be, well, when we get her into a straighter position, it could be useful. Or maybe she just have a huge curvature over there. On her back, but I don't think so. C'est French Canadian, oui. Oh, from the French side. Okay. From Quebec, from le Quebec. Quebecois. I don't know. Maybe not. My French is not great. Hermano, I don't know any Latin-based languages. Yeah, now that you, yeah, because German and English is Germanic, I guess. Kinda, sorta, kinda. No Latin-based, no French either. Then it is okay. I think I could not learn German even if if I gave it my all, maybe, but if it was, it seems rough, eh? It seems hard. You do weird, peculiar stuff with verbs, man, and you combine words until they are huge. But basically that's just a combination, right, of ideas into one word. It's scary, but Probably not hard. Dutch and English, indeed. Yes, yes. Makes sense, makes sense. Checks out, checks out. Can you tell similarities between them? Like a lot of similarities or mild similarities. Because English is kind of tame. German is very complex, I would say. English not that much. Your brain has not enough serotonin left to acquire a third language. It is fine. They are different, indeed, I would say. But once you know a language that's Latin based, it's easier to acquire the rest of them, you know? You start seeing the way. Start seeing similarities between them, I guess. We should be looking more like from there. Let me see. There is some similarities in vocabulary. Okay, even more so with British English. Really, like the special British words are more related to German ones. For example, German and British English have the word rucksack. Yeah, or sleeping bag. I have heard recently in a video capsicum. Capsicum, that's for bell pepper. That's different in American. It is one I have not heard in a while. Which is rucksack. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. My brain is fried, I guess, today. Need to go get more coffee. Rucksack for backpack. It's been a while since I haven't heard that word too. Hound. Look at that. It's pretty similar. It's a Hund. German. I don't know how do you pronounce it, but we probably should not adapt that part. So I'm gonna destroy the rest, right? Most likely, Mr. Cookie. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Clearly have a situation here in the middle with the chest. Well, the whole emblem has to fit in the middle, right? But not that well. Let me see. Ooh. Oh. But that's not that similar, right? Or how do you pronounce it? Yeah, it's hard to convey through text, right? Like teufel. Or, though in American English, rucksack has overtones of military equipment. Is that also true of German? The rucksack. Satchel. It's also a word I haven't heard in a while. I guess when I was a kid, I was more used to British words, but I guess with media consumption, got more used to American words, I would say. Okay, here we have a problem for the arms. We will need to improvise a bit, I guess, because we need the T-pose. So I have something similar. Maybe, maybe not. I think I could not find a T-pose. So I don't have it on my reference folder. Let me see. But in dialect here we have devil, which is actually closer to devil. In BE and German, it is just for any backpack, really. Okay, so then it is legal. It's not a military backpack then. In German, we would make a compound word to specify what kind of backpack. Okay, yeah, that's how you start combining stuff in there. Combining ideas into one word, I would say. And that's how those scary words came to be. Okay. I'm gonna let me go heat up a little bit more coffee because my brain is it's a little wrinkly today, and they are not wrinkles of knowledge. It's like a little bit dry or something. I need to wake up. So give me, I don't know, 1 minute or so to heat it up, and I will bring it here. Let me see. In AE, any camping backpack can be called rucksack, but it is specifically for camping. Not like a school backpack. Rucksack can be civilian, but it's used more often in the military. It tends to imply military. So I guess that's why I thought of a sleeping bag. It's like I thought something related to a tent or something. So then the rucksack is the typical backpack that has the sleeping mat on top rolled or something. It's that kind of backpack. Maybe not. Let me see. If I would refer to a military backpack here, I would say Bandeswehr rucksack. Look at that. At least it's not combined. You could probably combine those, right? You don't or can't combine. Okay. I'm sorry. I assume you probably could combine like related ideas, if it related to the same object, because can appear in, well, can happen frequently for an outsider, at least. Seems like there is a tendency, but maybe it needs to, you know, like only you can do it in some conditions. In certain conditions you can combine them, but not in every case. I don't know what verb declinations are. I know that's a special German thing that makes verbs harder to learn, but I don't know what you have to do exactly. Probably for the best. An utterly useless compound word. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Probably not. There is probably a reason for combining them like that. Or maybe like they just, if they belong to the same object or the same idea, they can be joined together and it makes sense in German. It is, my only problem with this is that it's a little bit difficult to read. You have to, or at least my Spanish mind has to find where every idea ends to be able to read it properly. But as a German mind, it is used to it. Let me see. The type of backpack itself, though, it's called Kampfrucksack, battle backpack, Kampfrucksack. Look at that. Probably not pronounced like that, but it's my interpretation. Okay, give me a second. I need more coffee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got coffee. Let me see. Civilians can acquire, own, use military clothing, backpacks, and so on, even from online shops. Okay, even if you have not done like the military service or anything, right? Okay, I'm gonna save. Thank you for the reminder there. Important. Let me see. Let's use the reference to get information there. And we can bend it back. But I mean, now that we have the Intel, better make use of it. Can try reshaping it later. Yeah, in other European countries, funny enough, some people even have used clothing from yours. I think I might have seen like coats with the German flag on one of the shoulders, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. But now that you say that, I think I have. That stylish flecktarn for real. That's true in the US also. And sometimes we militarily buy from military surplus stores. When stuff on base is hard to find. military surplus stores. When it's hard to find, so when there are not that many supplies at the base, you need to buy your own stuff. What is it? Maybe you want something in particular. Do they provide you with everything? At least maybe when you join. Then if you something deteriorates and you want something new, you can buy it yourself or something. I don't know how it works over there. Well, I don't know how it works over here, to be honest. We have a slight mismatch here. No problem. Duplicate that. Let's see if I can hide you for a bit. Let me see. Like perhaps the base is only issuing fur-lined military parkas for a few. Oh, do you call them parkas too? Okay, for a few personnel who spend a lot of time outdoors, like the police or flight line people. Okay, and on base clothing sales have jackets, but not the nicer parkas. So if you want the parkas, you have to get them yourself there, maybe. So sometimes people will buy a regulation parka from military surplus stores, and they will be allowed to wear it in uniform. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, if you want something more specific, you can get it yourself, right? All right. It's legal, it's legal. They are called surplus because, I don't know. This is extra stuff, or they only have stuff when it's available, or I don't know. Because surplus isn't surplus like excess stuff, like Like maybe they have stuff that was not used the previous year or something and they resell it. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. Coffee time. Coffee is elemental liquid. Yes, yes. Coffee cold. I change my headphone batteries. Okay. No more coffee to be had. Okay. That should be enough for this session of blending. So are you gonna be spending the day chilling over there, Mr. Accommodation, with the family? Oh well, no, you told me. No, no. Yeah, you told me. I got confused there for a bit. You had the day off, yeah. And I hope Federer also big chilling over there. Let's see, for the hands, maybe we could use that little blow over there. Surplus stores, generically, was the term for stores that sell damaged or lost freight. Like if a cargo truck crashed. Oh, flip. The term got applied to stores that specialize in selling military equipment in a retail setting. Alright, but they acquire their stock through several different methods. Often use equipment from the military, but also directly brand new from the companies. So they also get a few batches over there too. And sometimes collected antiques, usually all in the same store. Okay. Antiques like for gear. Like, well, if they sell second-hand gear, like can you wear a parka that's not like it's a bit older, like as long as it belongs to your country's army, right? Even though it's a bit older, the design, maybe it's still okay. see. We'll be going to the rescue headquarters to check on the kitties. Ultra W Komatenshi. 07 there. Thank you for helping the kitties. That's important. Say hi to Wicked. To Stringer, of course. Hope you have a fantastic afternoon over there. Yeah. It's a very cool project you have going on there. Helping those kitties. What happened to my other references? They're not here. There you are. Let me move you to the folder there. Okay. Should try to reposition her later. Okay. Hide you for a bit. Here she's moving too. She's probably not static there. Let me see. Usually it has to be currently authorized. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like you cannot wear uniforms that have been phased out. Yeah. Like if it's too old, maybe it's not reglementary anymore. Maybe it's not legal in military terms there. At least not while on duty. Okay, yeah, you can have it maybe on your own time there if you're at the base. Yeah, okay. And you cannot appear to be doing the same even if technically off duty. But an all uniform worn as obviously civilian clothes, that's okay. So you cannot appear, like if you are not on duty, you cannot be wearing the uniform, like the full uniform. Like a casual parka would be probably okay if you are wearing like, how do you say it? Like jeans, normal shoes, like you're wearing your normal civilian clothes. You can wear maybe the reglementary parka, but not, you cannot appear in uniform. Perhaps. Okay, let's position this. I would say do the retopo and go from there. I don't know how helpful that's gonna be, really. Probably not much. you can wear your uniform of duty, but it has to be to current code. There are rules for what can be worn and where. For example, utility uniforms can be worn to a fast food restaurant, but fine dining in uniform, even if off duty, requires you to wear a dress uniform, like one you would use like on a parade, a military parade or something like that, or informal dining. I think over here they also have like special like uniforms for events, and yeah, you have several uniform sets, I would say. I'm not sure how it works, to be honest, but yeah, for ceremonies, I don't know if there is like one for dining especially, but I know there is at least one for ceremonies like parades and things of the like. Like if a military guy is gonna marry, I guess sometimes they wear their cool uniform, and their friends too, their military friends, if they go. I guess you can choose, but I have seen people do it. I mean, it looks pretty cool, the uniform, that one. So why not do it? Here is a good model after the retop, most likely. To be honest, she's a bit cooked over here, eh? She's a bit cooked. Okay, let's see what we can do with retop of flow. Shall I symmetrize now? Let me see. Okay. Let me save, because it can explode. Retop of flow from active, right? Let me see. It's been a while since I have not touched this, but it had contours, right? I think that's the cool one. How did you do this? Or poly strips, great, and edit strips of quads. I think it was contours, right? I have to select something. No, right? Okay. Control, left mouse button, and control left mouse button plus double. Okay, control left mouse button. Yeah. Okay, like 8. Yeah, 8 is my magic number usually. The problem is it's not very centered, but okay. I guess that's what you have to do with that little circle it gives you. I don't like that I cannot snap my camera, but well. Okay, let me see. Control like that. That should be the center there, right? Yep. Okay. The different uniforms have different levels of formality, and each uniform can only be legally worn within the level of formality or casualness that it was designed for. Doesn't make sense to go into battle, well, yeah, wearing office tux and a tie. Understandable. And it doesn't make sense to wear a battle uniform to go to a wedding. But usually you can get one-time exceptions for really good reasons. Like an all-battle uniform worn to a formal ceremony to honor soldiers who... okay, yeah. Who passed, right? In a battle wearing that uniform. Okay. They are reasonable about it, at least. Okay. I think you need to keep a little bit of an order here. You couldn't... because if I start here, I do this, and then I go back. Oh, then it was able to take it, eh? But sometimes I feel like it did illegal stuff. Can I have... I was gonna ask if I could have X-ray, but it seems like maybe not. That one is a bit illegal. I don't know, maybe my current mesh was not bad. Or was easier to save what we had here. It's a bit crooked. Hey, Susie! How are you doing? Hola. How are you doing? Starting here with Sailor Moon. Doing a quick and dirty retopo. A bit illegal if you ask me, but well. No problem. Look at that. You mentioned a comma attention, it triggered the mask. It worked. Let me see. Well, somebody did. How was everyone's weekend? Yeah, it was good. Legal enough. Didn't do much, to be honest, but I rest I rested for a bit, so that's good too. That is legal indeed. So it is okay. I watch a lot of anime though. Well, a lot. I watched like 3 episodes of 3 series I was. Here I should probably go with 10 for the legs. I feel like somebody, like people usually do 10. To be honest, it is whatever because this is so illegal, this retopo, that I can do it later maybe. Let me see. And I went for walkies. Excited to see how this one turns out. I hope she turns out amazingly well. She deserves it. She's great. Well, the source material is amazing. I need to be able to capture the magic in there. Yes. I hope so. It's a bit scuffed, if you ask me. But we can work with this mess. We can work with this messy mesh. Can you not start like something? It tries to connect them, as you see there. I don't know if you can create something new, you know? I guess as long as I got the loops in there, I can delete the illegal faces. It should be okay, or okay-ish. Okay, and the rest should be whatever. Okay. Oh my god. So useful. Yeah. Can I insert a loop in the middle here? Okay, I was able to. That's cool because they adapt to the shape. So anyway. Okay, well that would be good for now. Let me try to do something more in there, maybe something more here to try to keep the shape a bit better, but I guess we are cooked anyway. Okay, let me say that's enough. Oh, flip. It crashed. Oh no. Like, I could not. Is exiting not the way to go? Restart. I saved just before, because I knew Retopo Flow was spicy. No problem. It is fine. But it would be cool to have it save the work, but to be honest, it is pretty easy. I didn't do anything too fancy there. Let me see. Yeah. No. I know how this goes. I don't know. How should I leave then? You don't exit like that. You just... Maybe it was because I had those spicy faces. Maybe. Oh, you sent a DM. Let me see. Let me check the Discord there. Oh, I think I'm reviving. It's probably placebo, right? Because I had my coffee like a few minutes ago, but already feels I am reviving. Oh, your patient yesterday challenged you to draw a baby. This was the result. Holy flip. Not bad. Well, it is probably very hard. And babies have different proportions. Like, they have peculiar proportions compared to fully grown adults. So they are very different. So they are tricky. Babies are tricky. So congrats, man. And the blanket is also looking great. Well, yeah, of course. But I use reference all the time. That's legal, man. That's legal. Or you used a live reference. That's what you like. You have a model over there. A baby was posing for you. Let me see. I wanna fully mess it up. You took Luna on a walk through a trail that took some actual hiking, but eventually led us to a beach. That's a wonderful finish for a walk. Luna got to run around on the yeah. They get crazy there. You got her off the leash. She started running like like they go crazy. Like I'm free. They run like horses. Let me see. Luna got to run around on the beach of leash. Yeah, and had so much fun. And they start digging like crazy. Like gonna create the biggest hole in the world. I'm gonna reach. I could eat it, man. The cheek of this guy. They work today, and today I'm not immune, it seems. What? She was pooped by the end of it. She was very tired. Ultra W. Yeah. That means she had fun. She had a lot of fun over there. So, yeah, Luna had a blast. I guess there is no way around that. I need to learn how to create a new start or have this not connect between each other. A bit Skaferowski these loops. A bit scuffed. I guess as long as I get half of it working, it should be legal. Then the mirror will do their trick there. The rest. GT to the red. Get in. Yeah, be careful. See, a lot of chickiness in you over there. Getting confident, you're getting too cocky over there. It is fine. You have to use it today because yesterday, the past stream, they didn't work, so I owe you a few eatings. To Shushito, I owe you a few eatings. And the Seahawks, your city team won their game, so they are going to the Super Bowl in 2 weeks. Ultra W, did you enjoy the game over there with your friends? Did you have fun? Was it an Ultra W like last time That's probably too much. Was it like a mega win or was it a little bit more legal this time? You didn't crash the other team like 42-0. Was not. Let me see. It wasn't a blowout like the game before. They won. Okay, yeah, a little bit more fair. It is fine. It is fine. Was to make things interesting, you know. You could have done it like last time, but you know, you have to let them think they can win. It's very mega scuffed. That's a bit more legal. Let me see. The team we played against had the number 1 offense in the league. Holy flip. Had the number 1 defense and you won. The ultimate shield over there. They say defense wins championships. I guess it's true. Well, you proved it. You proved it yourselves over there. You're going to the Super Bowl, man. Congratulations. Okay. Let's see if we can exit this time without it exploding. Maybe it was because I added illegal loops like the one I was trying to add there or something. Yeah, that feels a bit illegal. Could be helpful, but I don't know if it's able to take it, to be honest. I think it does not understand what I mean by cutting there. It is what it is. I will do it manually outside, but sucks not being able to do this one. But I guess it is what it is. Is there a way to start a new? Oh, I think that works. Okay. Nice. If I could keep this, that would be legal. Let me see. Is there a way to exit this without having it explode? Can I? Are you happy, Mr. Retopoflow? Shall I just click exit? Quit Retopoflow. I am not sure. Let me see. Let me see. I guess, right? It crashed. Oh my god. So is there no how should I exit this? Is there no way, or does it not work with Blender 5? That could also be maybe that's the case. Yeah, you should use the tab. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't have anything over here. I will try something simpler, like only two loops, and see if I can escape without it crashing, because otherwise it's not worth it. Like if I were to do like something simple, like 1, 2, 3. Can I escape or do you crash? You crash. So maybe we have an issue here. Maybe it's not compatible with this Blender version. It could be the case. So I need to do a manual retopo. That kinda sucks. Well, I was not doing any miracle with that. It was not a great retopo, to be honest. And let me see what can I do to do a manual retopo here. Can basically clean these shapes better. They are not that illegal that I need to. Let me see. Let's do it. Dissolving. Let me use that. And luckily it was like I never went too bonkers with the subdivisions. So it's pseudo legal. You keep it like this. Just having issues over there. Okay, maybe we can simplify it a bit more. Okay, here, yeah, here, this is a bit criminal. There is B-surface mesh too. I was counting on you to work, Mr. Retopo Flow, eh? But well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll adapt. Let's see that cylinder. I will make you 8. Let me see. This we can start with only one of the loops. Probably better ways to do this, but will you allow me to do this? I don't think so. If I delete the face, I delete everything, right? Or do I keep the edges? No? No, it seems like I don't get to keep my edges. At least I need to extrude ones, right? Might have might add a shrink wrap or something. I probably need to apply all transforms into U2 because shrink wrap is a very picky modifier. Edit. What happened, Quets? Your finger or what? Your shoulder? Are you okay? Your hand. You cannot grip. What? What happened? All the issue but annoying. Is it... Did your thumb dislocate or something? Or is it a tendon got pinched or something? No, I just have no grip strength. It all just disappeared. Out of the blue. Is it only in one hand? Be careful because maybe you have a little bit of trouble typing now. Don't stress too much over it. Like, don't be in a rush to type. problem, no problem. But holy flip. Yeah, mid-rep. Oh no. Because you were at the gym. Your left hand just lost all the strength. Did the weights fail? Like, did them fall? I hope you didn't get hurt over there. Because I bet you were repping a lot of weight. You had pain and injury and you didn't offer to let me enjoy any what? You're going to get some poor quets, man. He was on kind of on rehab already. But he got permission from the doctor to start exercising over there. But yeah, be careful over there, be careful, because you can get hurt. If you're moving a lot of weight and they suddenly drop. Yeah. This is now a different issue. So now you have had 4 issues within 1 year. Holy flip. Do you know, well, I don't know if it's joint related or a muscle, a tendon. You said it was an old issue that resurfaced. Be careful and don't overstress the rest of the other side of the body to compensate, to keep doing the same sort of exercises. Be careful because you might injure the other side too. So I don't know if you were lifting a lot, like ego lifting or something. Probably not, because you were just starting, but I don't know. Without ego lift, I had a lightweight scene, and okay. I am glad, man. You didn't get hurt. Okay, so it's only momentarily at least. Let's hope you cannot grab, no grip strength, but you can open and close your hand at least, even if it's not with a lot of. Maybe you need a little bit of rehab there. With one of these foam balls or something until you are fully there again. Let me see. You will be fine. I already got a time to see your doctor. Okay, you got an appointment over there. Nice. But I'm gonna walk home now, so see you in a bit or so. Okay, no problem, man. Okay, take it easy. Be chilling. See you when you get there, okay? Have a nice walk over there. Well, a nice journey over there. Maybe you're cool with the bike. Let me see. Yeah. This is manual Ritopo flow. Rikoki flow. It is what it is. I don't know why the other is crashing. Probably because I updated Blender, right? I didn't check if it was compatible with this version. It is what it is. A bit scuffed, but I'm not. I am not helping here. Start another one over here. Where are you, mister? There you go. And in this case, I mean, it is legal, but as I said, right, people usually do 10 or something. Problem is, well, I do 8 for now. I might need more resolution there. Yeah, here it cooked. Needs more resolution there. Hey, let me see. One woman here locally was asking if we lost power. Was it safe to stay inside? Because she worried that without power to circulate the air, she might suffocate. Like, if there is no, poor woman. Like if there is no air conditioning or something, the air won't renew. Was she scared of that? But was she like a patient? Was she like a regular person that maybe had weird fears, irrational fears? Here, to be honest, it's probably better if I just do normal feet. Okay, let's apply everything and see what we can do here. control join and control join here. Okay. Let's see what we can do there. These ones are a bit tight here. Okay, that's an image cut in there. Let me see. Closing the blinds because the night has arrived to Spain. Well, half an hour ago or something. Oh, it is snowy over there. Big chilly. Big chilly. Mega cold. Well, probably compared to Alaska, that's tame, right? That's yeah. Over here is not snowy at all. Sometimes in the mountains you can see snow, but currently I went for walkies yesterday. I didn't see snow, so luckily for us it's not that cold. It is very humid though, very rainy, but that's about it. Sometimes it's better if it's dry cold. It's possibly better sometimes, but in Alaska these conditions are cold Tuesday. Yeah. I believe you. That would be the tamest conditions in Alaska, basically. Oh, my bad. Is this not zeroed? Yes, I need to check the reference for that. Let's connect the arm. Okay, that could be legal. Is that fine? Could be. something illegal happened there. And you should go there. Could be the shading. It is this face, right? Yeah. That one needs to be gone. We're lacking a few words in there, possibly. Let me see. Is everything connected? For real, for real. Okay, maybe then we are normals. Yep. Careful with the mirror. Well, here, building, modeling Ocean last time. I was reprimanded by Neutra. Well, reprimanded, not really. And like, I was. They told me maybe it was better to basically stick a sphere in there. Another solution would be basically doing the same procedure as with the chest, basically. Kinda sorta. Something similar. I think disable that. I don't know if it was the full sphere or EP told me he also usually did it like that's a problem. I got stuck there. I the mirror. There you go. If he told me he usually did extrusion, like what I did with the chest, basically. Neutral wanted is separated and subdivided. I mean, both are legal. Probably another subdivision. The problem is the rest of the body, right? We need to make it match. Why does it behave like that if I have a mirror on? Yeah, I know. You're lurking. Melu, how you doing? Starting a new model here. We are doing great. You're gonna be streaming tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow. Let's see if we can delete half of the sphere. I guess it will behave legally, right? Even if I do it like this. It's probably a bit worse, maybe. Yeah, this will be the same as extruding, I guess, and merging at center. It is the same. Now you need to okay, you and you control join. The shading is probably a bit illegal. These have to adapt to the other way around, right? These have to adapt to the spheres, and then we can sculpt it a bit. Don't know about that there. They probably need to adapt to there. Okay, then I hope they don't clip there. Okay, and I hope they take the subdivision legally enough. Right now, that's a pretty intense shape. And with the subdivision it becomes tamer. Okay, let me see. Okay, I need to start checking the reference. Would be nice to merge the head and the body, and this voice would be cool to have them not stick. It's probably, well, I don't know if I should apply the subdivision or not. The mirror, I mean, the mirror. Should I apply the mirror or not? Separate these guys. Or maybe you can keep them even separated. If we keep extruding these boys. Let's see. I need something in the middle here. Here she's a little bit pinched, but we can reshape it. Flatten the leg a little bit. Yeah, she could benefit from another over here. We need to extrude all of that. Let's see. Can I do it like a caveman? That could be legal. Let me get rid of that mirror. Okay. Now I'm a bit more free. Okay, let's connect the head. The head should have 8 loops. We have an issue there with the mirror, no problem. So here I need to delete. So control join. The shape will change a lot because of the subdivision. Ah, look, the mirror too. My bad. And apply the mirror. Kind of lean compared to the rest. Apply. Let me see. 1, 2. I guess that's it. Why would you choose to do it like that? It's a peculiar choice. Just in case I had something else selected there. Let me see. We're heading to the Kitty HQ. See you, man. Have a wonderful one over there. Say hi to the kitties, okay? And have a wonderful time. Hope they are all doing fantastic, eh? Say hi to Widow and Extringer. Look at that! Akuma Tenshi were lurk mode, and that triggered your mask. So now my triggers seem to work today. I am happy. I was a bit worried about the performance on our last stream, and the trigger's not working either. So join you, control join, and let's see what we can do there. Now we need to start merging into triangles too. Combining loops into triangles. Let me see. Yeah, I should have done it the other way around, possibly. It doesn't help that this loop is so small. Well, then over there is a little bit rotated. Let's focus on connecting it. So you two need to meet in a triangle there. Could have moved that loop closer. TBH. You can extrude one more here. And try to hide your triangles over there. There we need to do something. Let's see what I can do. To hide the illegalities there. I usually hide them over there, but today I'm not seeing it. I think I usually knife them over here. That's what happens. Yep. Okay, no problem. I usually do leave the triangles there. Yep. Jerry! Glad to see you around. Sorry, I was lurking on your stream for a bit the other day. It's not like I popped in the last song. I watched like, well, not that much, but maybe half an hour or so. Yeah. Yep. On and off, on and off. But yeah, glad to see you around. Let me see. You were streaming. You're already finished. Hope it was a nice stream over there. And well, I didn't ask you over there, but you went to Denmark not that long ago. I don't know if are you back already. Well, it is fine. You said you were gonna lurk. That's more than legal. What I usually do, in fact. So okay, I will start creating a group for one of the sides because it's gonna start getting hard again to select one of the halves. Usually happens around the middle part here. Let's see. Okay. Did I delete too much? Maybe. I guess that was it. Okay. What's going on here? Did I leave? Oh, my bad. When I deleted this, I had the bird from the bat highlighted. That's why I created that situation over there. Okay. Okay, that's a bit more legal. Even though it looks very weird, I'll fix it in a bit. Poor girl. She didn't saw the bite that well. Let's see. Start reshaping everything. I think I had... This one was for the body, right? I think I have a better profile view. Let me see. What do I have here? There you go. Have that one in position. Don't I have another one? I think I might have. There you go. I think this is the one I used at first, right? There you go. I was having trouble grabbing that bird because they are not exactly there. They are here in reality in their original positions. So you need to guess where are they? Okay. Where is this corner now? Have to find out. Oh. That's why. That's why it was looking weird over here. Let me save. Saving is good. Okay, this is the classic issue. When you subdivide, everything shrinks. Let me get my front reference. That would be, it's one of the first, I think, right? Not that one. Let me see. Front for the face. That one. Okay, this is gonna be a constantation because we need her to have the mouse open. Okay, now we should do the 3 loops for the mouse. Let me do, now they are legal, so I can do something like that. Should be okay, right? Can add another one. Should put a loop around the eye. Yeah, I don't have even the socket still. But yeah, thank you Banana for reminding me, because I was remembering the last time you told me. The only problem I see is that, well, when you're gonna do the shape keys, I don't know, you know, you don't have the 3 magic loops. And I said, oh my god, this cannot be real. I also remember your lessons yesterday. Some banana. I was baking, well, yesterday, the last stream, I was baking Ocean's spiky boys in the textures, and I was getting a full, the shape was there, but it was fully black. But I remember it needed to have a material, like a Principal BIDSF or one of these, right? You need to do a material for cycles. So I remember Banana's teachings. In the end, well, I needed to check, I'm not gonna lie, I needed to check the bot. But it was in the bot. All the info. So thank you so much. And in the end, I was gonna do Ocean's materials with, well, the material change with the textures and the normals, you know, with a flip book and an animator. But first of all, Warudo has a problem. We have it here with the night vision goggles. Every time you pull this on and off, it's like Warudo loses the link to the animator property. So I guess for these boys, I will have them like always enabled, but I will hide the mesh. That's my workaround. That way I will never unplug it from Warudo, technically. And frozen because we only can have one flipbook, and the flipbook does not allow for normals. Well, it allows for only one set of textures, being it albedo or normals. Well, I guess only albedo. I don't know. I'm gonna do 3 different materials, I guess. 3 different materials because I think Wordle allows me to change materials. In the end, I thought it was gonna be, well, not the new technique, you know, so, but now I think it's the way to go because you can only have one flipbook, and I think it's only for like albedo. So whatever, no problem. We can adapt and overcome. And I was doing a backup yesterday, and my chunkiest boy, my chunkiest character is actually Gaborum. He has the leanest mesh, but he has a ton of 4K textures, I guess. My question is, can you have, for the same set of UVs, you know, can you have one texture be 2K, one texture be 1K? Does that work? For example, for albedo and normals, we need more resolution, but for metalness and roughness, we don't. So can you do that? Or is that illegal? I don't know. Well, that works. I don't think UVs can ever... Ooh, that would be nice. Because that way I can make those smaller, you know, because metalness, roughness, that's usually like a general area, a chunky island, you know, in the texture. So we don't need 4K for that, and that will make the textures, you know, it will reduce the size of the file like a lot. So that could be a way to fix Gaborone, you know, making the textures that are not that important lower res. Because I think maybe Gaborone could have influence in the lag I had on the last episode. Maybe not. I also noticed that every time you put a new Magica Close character in there, Warudo takes a little bit of time to assimilate it, let's say. Like the first time it's a bit spicy for Warudo. And then the second time you load the scene is a bit milder. I don't know. Oh, hydration. I see. Whoa, I got yeeted by the hydration. Holy flame. Okay, I will hydrate accordingly, man. Nice. Okay. I need a site. Behind this for a while. With the subdivision, things move around a bit. Okay. You could also direct the edge that goes from the eye to under the jaw to the middle of the chin. Let me see. Direct the edge that goes from the eye. This one is a little bit to the side, yeah. Should be more center, right? It's to under the jaw to the middle of the chin. From the eye to under the jaw to the middle of the chin. Let me see. The edge, this one. Yeah, redirect it a bit. I guess I could knife it like there or like there to redirect it a bit. I don't think it's illegal, but maybe we could reorganize it. And why would you do that? To have better loops or something? Or do you want me to simplify geometry somehow? I have seen some games do like a diamond around the mouth or something. I just find pretty useful the Mera de Chimera method to start faces. You get this geometry. It's not illegal, but maybe you can have better ones. Probably. That changed the shape quite a bit. I could face project. Because they are not connected, they become a little bit spicy. The problem is because of the subdivision, I don't know if I can face project to what we are seeing right now. I guess we can figure it out. Face project. Maybe we can. We can, but we need not to fail the shot there. The one went to the back of the head, basically. Okay. It's a bit inconvenient, but... Or can we do it with the next one too? Will that help? Because here it didn't seem... You can extrude like that directly. That's scuffed. Okay, that kept the shape a bit better. Yeah. Let's see. Can we manage? Can we split from there? With the loops, I guess. This kind of topology seems pretty good. Let me see. Hold on, this feels illegal. Let me see. Gonna skip the ads. Ah, yeah. I have seen that mask before. It's kinda busy, right? In comparison. And yeah, that's why you see around the mouse over there, they have this shape like that. Well, over there it goes a bit more like over here. It goes like lower, like over there, but it's basically something like that with the poles. And in my case, I have like 4 here, and in their case, they only have 2, like more here, like more to the sides, basically. Like, I don't know, why do you win, really? Why is one better than the other? Like, well, the other was done by pros, but I mean, why would be the thought process behind it, right? Like why is the other? I don't know if that's gonna extrude properly. I guess that way you can get with less polygons without it looking blocky. Like it probably. I mean, they are masters of their craft. Those are the actual pros here. Because if we were to apply this, how will it look, right? Because now we have this, but what we really have is this, right? This is what we really have there. So the density is similar, to be honest. Only the topology is a bit different. Mine with the 4 corners, and they do diamond shape. And they do a lot that trick of merging loops into, I don't know why they do so many for the inside of the eyes, right? Because they have triangles here to merge loops, but they don't delete the middles. Like they don't delete this, they multiply, they create a center one over here. Is counterintuitive, I would say. I will try to clean loops for the inside of the eye, but they do the opposite. They create more because only the silhouette is important. Is to create a less choppy outline here, because that's what you see like in cutscenes or something. So to get more subdivisions in there. Would you look at that? Big brain. That's cool. The trick with the triangles around here, I have seen it before. Like, that's logical, right? Because you don't need that much resolution for the back of the head. So it's normal to merge these loops into half, basically dissolve the middle ones. Same with the nose. Is that why it's so busy around the nose over there? Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, because I was gonna say like, why is that mesh so busy in certain areas, right? Even busier than mine, but it makes sense. The waifu connoisseurs here. I get my modifiers back. So I don't know, maybe to get that shape you can merge these poles in the middle. Will that work? Or I can redirect them somehow, right? Let me see, how can I redirect that? It's like the crimes need to be focused around here. This one needs to become more legal because maybe we can knife here. Let's see. Dissolve that one. Or knife from there to here, right? From there to there. Let's see. And dissolve this boy. And let me try to clear the rest of the illegalities there. How can we do it? Let me see. Like that, straight up. This one needs to be busy, this one needs to be clear. Like that. If I clear that there, now I have illegalities there. They need to be here. But to be honest, I don't know. I don't think this is that much better, right? I personally don't think there is a difference. I don't know what could it be. TBH. I guess that's how you get that. Maybe accentuate the sharpness over here. I have 6 currently. Let me. Still not fully there. Don't wanna create another loop over here. Like this is nice there. It keeps going up. I don't wanna create another one there. They can finish it here maybe. I guess you can merge those there. I guess instead of having this pole here, I have them over here under the eye. Or maybe it's this one. I mean, yeah, this one over here. Yeah, or this one. Can merge a lot of them, but I need resolution too. All of that. Cuts to the outer one that goes to the chin. This one. One of these. This is suffering a bit there. That one is hidden. Or well, if you really hate it, you can merge these two. It should be pretty legal, all things considered. We'll create a triangle here. And here we have a ton of them. I could merge these two, but It never stops. It never stops. There are face in the middle. Might be better straight up extrude. So tiny. Why would that be? If I'm extruding a face, well, the subdivision might be acting up and everything, but don't have the magnet on. Might be better to wait before I think people do it differently. Straight up, extrude, something like that. From a, not from a volume, but from this shape. The only problem is I don't exactly know how they used to go about it. From here maybe. But from something like tinier. It's impossible to see what's going on there. Why it explodes so much? Perhaps could use Solidify for the eyelash too. Like for the whole thing. Just wanted to see the best way to do this voice. I'm not sure. I didn't hate what we had before there. I think something like that, but properly positioned. And then you can solidify. I was not able to figure out the face, man. Let's see if that solidifies, well, extrudes legally. Kinda sorta. Probably need to be, and needs to be chunkier. Let's see, and with the solidify, or to separate you. Wait, it's a bit spikier. Oh, does not work very well. Okay, that helped it, curiously enough. they should be separated. Okay. I think it's mostly the subdivision, yeah, basically, because it creates this spiky voice there. And well, because what we had there in the beginning does not resemble. Like if I turn the subdivision off, it becomes something completely different. See if this becomes pseudo legal. Probably better like that. see if it can take that. Kinda sorta. It changes though. And I guess when the subdivision is applied, I will have control over those middle edges there. I did a face project there, but didn't work perfectly because it was lacking faces to be able to adapt. That's better. Mm. Mm. Deactivate that when extruding. The subdivision. The subdivision. Well, the hair is gonna be pain, most likely. Well, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. What's happening there? So that's too close to the head, possibly, right? I didn't want to extrude already. I wanna shape it first. So the vision. Not the best, but it works. I guess ideally here you should play with Alt B and things like that. But I guess my brain today the palm. Ah, it is masked, right? Alt A or M? M. Yeah, I don't know what I pressed there, but now for these boys, I'm not sure. They are not. It depends on the reference. They are not as flat as I would initially. So I was gonna do them with her bananas or something. But maybe not. are long, they are long. That's kinda canon. I don't know what to do with those flapperowskis. Can model them separately and try to join them afterwards. I don't know why shift does not work. Can I hide the mesh? Are they separate? I think I have one over here. With these friends. That's our section, and this huge fluff ball over here. I don't know if this is separate over there. Probably not. Have that line there. And this here. Start renaming things. Here. Okay. Well, gonna take a quick toilet break. Be right back in a bit. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Coffee needs to come out. Be right back. I'm back. Holy flip. I was locked in there for quite a bit. Almost mute. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see if we can figure it out. back there. Probably not going to help. And we can delete all the interior, that's for sure. Where are you looking? I guess there. Yep. I did something weird here. So I don't know how to separate this now. If I do that, this is not helping either. Something a bit weird here. I did something a bit weird. I guess with more loops. And probably without symmetry. I have the mirror on. First of all, let's fix the split. So coming out of here. Okay, a bit illegal, but have my camera rotated, or did I move around? That Flaperovsky, where does it come from? From there and there. We could extrude using a few faces here. Perhaps. I was gonna say, how is it? Am I affecting the face while sculpting? That's not the face. There is the back of the hair. And it goes into the bun. Like how much extrusion do you need there? Not that much. That could be helpful. Problem is, she has that middle, those little buns and the fluffiness here on the side. I have more reference. Let me see a very normal one. second model them separately and try to join them back, because I'm struggling to extrude them from the main mesh. Let me see, let's do something different. I'm a bit stuck there. Well, she has no hands or no feet. Let me see. Careful with the mirror. Okay. I can rotate her later. Still think this kind of weird, even though the reference kind of seems to suggest that. If you're making this for 3D printing, I don't think so. I could, if you want me to. I am making this for the animation. I wanna try to recreate the animation of the transformation. And a VTuber, of course. Okay, I guess this can help. I was just wondering because you were modeling it in a pose. Yeah. It's because this is where I have the most info, basically. The arms, well, I got as much info as I could and I just spread them afterwards. For the rest of the body, I wanted to get as much info as possible and rotate it afterwards. Be pushing the legs a bit more to the front. And that's about it a bit. I don't know. Like with the feet, I could model them pointing down, but I should probably try to start correcting my illegalities there. Well, these are a bit illegal anyway. We only have that loop here. Let's see. It's illegal in general. So cuando we do the whole way around. Maybe that way it's a bit more legal, but let's see. Illegalities. I should have extruded only from here. Or well, there should probably be a loop that's a bit closer to there. Maybe it's worth it to cut around. So we're having trouble with the shape there. Illegalities. The problem is that it's a bit impossible to knife this. Can highlight you and then they're stacking on top of each other. Maybe like that. A bit illegal. decided to do that whole loop, but well. Akuma Tenshi. We could really enjoy the cold. It is well fed and snugly warm. You are AFK, but plan to come back in a few minutes after getting settled in. Ultra W Akuma Tenshi. Don't worry, don't worry. Take it easy. I'm big chilling over here. Kinda locked in. Try to get everything in shape. ASAP. Translate this loop. Try to fix these illegalities. This poor feed has seen some things. What is going on here? What happened here? Oh, Roof Pine. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How are you doing? Sorry for the illegalities you're seeing on screen there. How are you doing? How was the stream? How was the stream? Let me give you a shout out. Look at that. Stream was great. A lot of writing down. Ultra W. What were you writing over there? Pine's second channel is all about. Oh, look at that. Pine's second. It's all about body doubling and writing streams. They create a cozy atmosphere with lo-fi and video game music to help everyone get in the zone. It's a great place to work on projects together and stay motivated. Plus, they're completing one chapter a month. What a productive way to write. Ultra W, Pine. No problem. It's the least I can do. So, you're taking care of two channels. I thought one was more than enough. That's a lot of work. Working on your first novel. Yes. Well. Never enough of. Well, that's great. Great to see. Great to hear. You're putting a lot of effort on your channels. Started today with hair. We're getting hair into shape. Little by little. Hope when we are done, she is amazing. When we're done with her, she looks amazing. That's what I meant. I don't know. Well, the rest of my channel, of my characters, you already know them. They have changed a little, but they're basically the same. Peach is shaded with a different shader. She looks more like a cartoon now, right? Proskamenya, Ozen is finished, and Gaboron. Let me see. Say hi everyone there. Hi raiders. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Making VTubers here. 3D modeling them and rigging them, getting them ready. Yeah. To work basically. And Ozen has 2 armor sets there. Fight me, the combat armor and the regular one. She has several sets of textures for her body, because it has different levels of curves for the skin, but it's not set up yet. I have textured them all, but I need to create 3 sets of materials and the logic to switch between them. Let me see. Gonna be lurking in the background while I stretch some stuff. Yeah, don't worry. You have been streaming for a while, probably. So take care of yourself. Don't worry. And thank you for the raid. Keep going with the modeling. You're doing fantastic. Thank you so much. Bye. Okay. Let's go. Today was not very yappative. I'm not sure why. Like I don't have that much energy today. For whatever reason. But well, that's legal sometimes. Sure. Let me try to fix this voice. Create another loop there. And this one is cooked. Let's see if we can save this boy. Oops. Hello there. I have a very interesting question. Let me know. What do you want to know? Ask. Ask a cookie here. Can you turn a Roblox character into a VTuber? Yeah, I think so. Could turn almost anything into a VTuber. Like, well, if you ask me if I've ever done it, probably not. Like, I don't know if you can, because I've never played Roblox, right? So I don't know how their character data is stored over there. I would probably just brute force it, like convert it, like 3D model the Roblox character, right? And rig it, basically. Is there a faster way to do so? I don't know, possibly. Depends on what you have inside the game folders. I don't know if it stores the characters in a standard 3D format way. That will be an FBX file, usually. That will make things easier, I guess. But yeah, of course, you can have a Roblox VTuber. I have the model, needs rigging. You can talk after if you want. But sadly, I cannot take commissions yet. Because here in Spain is Spain. But eventually I will take commissions, Eventually I will. But here, to be a freelancer, you have to pay every month. And it starts with 80 bucks. You have the second year jumps to 320 and it adds up. So, but yeah, let me see. Spain is Spain, basically. Spain is Spain. Yeah, so that sucks, but yeah, it can be done. It can be done. Yeah, basically the S is silent. Is what some people say. Madrid or Barcelona? Football. I don't really follow football too much. I don't really. I cannot tell you. I don't know. That's a very. You can start a war with that. I don't know. And as the cities, I have studied in Madrid. My first. I studied 2 degrees, but didn't finish the first one. And I studied in Madrid 3 years of engineering, and then I went to Valencia and studied fine arts there until I finished. Well, those were 4 more years. I see. But yeah, yes, and only one correct answer. Yeah, you can start a war with that. I don't know. I guess. Oh, oof. No. I guess I will remain silent. No, I mean, I guess if I were to choose, I would say maybe Barca, but I don't really know, and I don't follow it, so don't trust my opinion. Don't trust my opinion. My opinion is illegal, I guess. Both are fine. Well, I don't really care about La Liga, so whatever. Where is the second hand of the statue? It was broken. It was broken. Too much power in there. Too much power. Look, it is broken. Banana Gigachad. It is an emote. I guess the emote is from the channel Eliminibot. Do I have it as a reference? I don't know. I think in the emote you just cannot see the rest of the arm, right? The emote is only what you can see over here. I turned him into a marble statue. Let me see. I'm a fan of a club in the Bundesliga, of course. Of course. Feather. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. just never got too into it. I don't know, never understood why people enjoyed it so much, but I guess that is my problem. Because people seem to really like it. This is the subdivision messing me up there. If I slide these boys to the front, can we make you happier? Not that much. If I slide you up. Do you have a Discord? I can message you after. Yeah. My Discord is my username here, basically. It's Cookie. Yes. Oh. Let me see. Well, it's how we would say in German the Volkssport. It's so present. El deporte del pueblo. The sport of the people. Or what? Yeah. Okay. Let me accept that invite. Volkssport. Let me see. There you go. Okay. And therefore many play and or are fans. Yeah, I guess here a lot of people play too. Like, people love it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
How should I call you there? Rio Sherry Bro. Rio Sherry Bro. Sorry. Today I'm fried, as you can see in my head. I'm big cooked. I think it's because I woke up very early. That's strange behavior coming from a cookie. A creature of the night usually. But Mondays and Tuesdays I kinda manage. I manage to disguise myself as a Spanish citizen. Let me see. Rayo. Okay, it's here. Oh, Rayo is here, bro. Oh, so sorry. Okay, sorry. Makes sense. Watching these matches or club or country give near heart attacks at times. It is fun. People really live it with passion there. Yeah, I know people that if their team loses, they have a bad week, man. They get very upset. Like, yeah, they take it very seriously. If you have, let me see, this as a Spanish citizen, if you have unhealthy heart, don't watch football. Yeah, some people, yeah. There are moments of high intensity in there, right? don't really like this area here. I perceive a lot of illegalities over there. My 3D modeling senses are tingling there. I don't wanna watch too closely. Let me see. So far, you have survived. From today, you're a Real Madrid fan. Okay, that was the correct answer then. Okay. Sorry for being wrong there. It was what happens, you know. My family, I have people from both teams, so it's kind of fun watching them. How do you say? It's not really like, well, poke each other, let's say. It's not making fun itself, but there is like I don't know. There was football. No. I guess no, they are in different families. But it can happen. People with the wrong opinion, as Reo could say over there, for example. I said, this you don't want to associate with Real, I think. Arrogant bunch. Oh, the stereotypes over there. the stereotypes cross countries. People are aware. The banter is kind of fun. Yeah. People fighting for the amount of caps they have, or the amount of how many times has your team won that? Oh my god. Yeah. People saying the referees were bought or things like that. Like, oh no, yeah. That's rigged the games. You're paying the referees. That's illegal. Yeah, it gets intense, man. Unfortunately, it's true. Referees are rigged every game. Look at that. That's illegal. Every game, your team does not win. If they win, then the referees are legal. that happens. Of course. Okay, now I need to check my feet. How does this go? I never remember. Okay, the big one is on the interior, and it's higher up. Is it higher up? Maybe. I never remember. It's a bit too illegal. So I don't know if I should knife all the way around, or I should straight up do this a little bevel here. Why don't you let me bevel the bird? Kinda like that. can save this boy. Let me see, can you show already model, not only fit? Sorry. Started today with her. I'm working on the feet because she didn't have any. So she needs feet. She does not have hands yet either. Yeah, getting there. Little by little. Nice hair. Salon boy. She's a helicopter. It's gonna be spinning. I wanna try to recreate the transformation scene there. Let's see if I can fix this. Why did you explode, good sir? What happened there? The subdivision here is destroying me. Maybe I can... maybe not. Maybe... maybe not. Let's see if this is fixable or not. I don't think so. But I don't want to have you like that. I guess I will have to apply the subdivision before creating this boy. Happens sometimes. For Koki, for now, it's just about the passion. Yeah. For now, I am a 3D hobbyist. I'm a very enthusiast, very enthusiastic enthusiast. I am a 3D enjoyer. For now. They need to get good. 3D waifus are expensive, or well, they used to be. I guess they still are. Custom 3D model is worth a lot of money. Well, it depends on the complexity, of course, but they take a lot of time to make also, usually. Amazing. With the weekly streams, I'm working on that stuff. Yeah. Very enthusiastic. No, I wanna make this work, man. I wanna make this work. Really need to apply that subdivision and come here to fix the illegalities, because with that in the way, sadly, I don't know why exactly, but I'm not able to pull it off. I will try here the Pruska knit technology there. Technique I use with her. Let's see if I remember how to do it, because it's been a while. It was, so select that, and there we could do did I need to do an insert, or am I think so. How long have you been doing 3D modeling? It's not even been a year yet. In February, around, I don't know exactly the day, like around in a month or so, it would be 1 year of 3D modeling here. It has a background? Yes. Of course. I studied fine arts, and I was good with sculpting. So now I'm learning the digital process, let's say. So it's not like I started from 0, and now, no. Well, yeah, I didn't do marble or anything like that. I did metal and clay, modeling in clay and metal mostly. But people did marble. I just didn't enroll into that course. Would have been cool, but I enrolled into 3D printing, and that was also pretty cool. So I don't regret it. I think here I merged this voice into this one, if I'm not mistaken. Of the subdivision is. Let me check the Pruska file. Let's see. Coffee or Blender. I guess that's a Blender. If you say Blender in my channel, it gives you the Blender. Oh no, it works. Like this. There you go. With capital B. You get the emote. I think I need to create a triangle merging everything in the center here. But let me open Pruska. I think so. Let's do it. Might be the case. I'm not that sure. Okay, and here I don't really know. I think that could be legal. I need to relax it. Like that. I think that's it. And then when you subdivide, they look even better. And you can do that for the shoulders too, and for the elbows here. Let me see. Under extensions is the emote list. and in the info section of the channel the table with the commands listed. That's indeed the case, man. That's indeed the case. Feder is doing here a better introduction to how the channel works than Mr. Koki here. Yeah, I really like your stream. Very chill. Well done. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Bit chilling, 3D modeling, and we play games too from time to time. Chilling between modeling sessions. The wiggles, the wiggles. I got yeeted. You showed him the yeet. The yeet is important, man. Everybody needs to do it once or twice. I got yeet in there. It's to let Cookie know he needs a little bit of a refreshment in there, you know, to see things from a different perspective, you know, to go have a look around, or take a walk, go to the stratosphere. Yeah. Whoa. It has a lot of power today, yeah? The water is eating me. Yeah, water. You can do water. And I can hydrate. It's important to hydrate. I think I messed it up. Okay, it's here. Oh 07. What happened with the 07? Awesome. Yeah, the commands work. unhappy, man. Had a bittersweet feeling from last stream. So it didn't work over there. It was slightly illegal, man. You can put, yeah, of course. Of course. Have to connect your Twitch channel and that's about it. A little bit of logic with the nodes and that's it. Want to start VTubing Wardo with hands too. Before you used only Animaze. Animaze was face rig a long time ago, right? I think so. Yeah, Wardo's pretty cool. And with a webcam you can have hands too. With MediaPipe. I'm using MediaPipe right now. It's pretty good, pretty decent. I mean, there are better, you know, there are better ways to track hands, but it's pretty okay. They are very expensive, the alternatives, and they are not that much better. They are better, of course, but not, you know, not 750 euros better. So, at least not for me. Not yet. Sailor Morning! How are you doing, Leeds? Yes. Well, started today. Getting there, I don't know. Still does not have hands. A lot of illegalities to fix. Still. She's leaning forward a bit. Oh, look! A Cookie collab! Official collab. That cat is kind of a Cookie collab, eh? I need to create a little moon for my forehead to make this an official collab. Well, little by little, her hair is gonna be, oh my god, the hair. It's gonna be a bit illegal. Let me see. Yes, by face ring, yeah. Let me see. $0 is the best, yeah, of course. So tracking when? I have seen people like putting trackers in the chair, but they kinda scan it or something, right? My chair, I guess I could rig my current chair. Let me see. If we talk about Live 2D models, then something like VTube Studio does the job just fine. Yeah, VTube Studio is a professional solution, man. VTube Studio is what almost every professional VTuber uses. And Wardo is what 3D professional VTubers use, usually. Well, they use Wardo Pro usually. Or sometimes they can use, how was it called? VisiFace. That used to be the one. Wardo is a bit more modern. Let me see. LOL hair is always. This. Yeah. This case is because I'm struggling to see how it works. The logic behind her hair. I will figure it out eventually, I guess. She has huge feet right now. Let me see. Used to be. Wardo has so many settings you can edit. You got confused when you first opened. I mean, but it's pretty good. It is pretty great. Start simple and then you keep building on it and then it can become amazing. But it has a lot of options. If you wanna get there, you don't have to get. You don't have to explore those options, but you have the option to do so. You know. You can ask me questions you have. Yeah. Did you? That's a commitment, man, and it takes a lot of time. But if you have any questions, you can ask me on stream or something. I can tell you how I would go about it. But yeah, Kana's tutorials are amazing to start setting everything up. You will probably, well, if you search on YouTube, you will probably have seen them, right? You probably have seen them. Kana Fuyugo, like a Snow Angel VTuber. A girl that's a Snow Angel. Those tutorials are pretty good to get you started. I see. I'm gonna do the hands in the meanwhile. I guess that could be the start. That's pseudo legal. Didn't work as expected. So then I will go with my plan B there. A bit illegal, but we will make it work. So the vision needs to be applied urgently. I guess it's legal. Are you gonna be streaming today, Liz? I think so, right? You rest like on Tuesdays and Thursdays, if I am not mistaken. I think so. Let me see. Not today. This snow. Oh, you scared me there. You were shoveling a lot of snow. Understandable. We got a lot of wind this weekend, but luckily, like nothing too crazy happened. Let me see. Yeah, my back is killing me. 24 inches or 60 centimeters of snow. Holy flip. And how much do you need to clear? Like only the path until the next sidewalk, or like your whole yard, front and back? Maybe you need to clear your garage door or something too. Should try to do this a bit more legal. A lot to clear. Where I live, it's a bit long to get from where the cars are to the road. Oh, you need to clear all that path. Oh, flip. Yeah, otherwise you're basically trapped in your property there. We have to do the French, the French outfit. French outfit. Baguette, 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 baguette. The shapes are different here. That's they will work the same, but okay, yeah, okay. I guess that would be another option. So yeah, as you can see, we are rolling with with what Blender gave us here. The mesh is not ultra perfect or anything. Sadly, it could be better, to be honest. Should probably try to make it a bit more legal. What? Eras muy guapo. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that Galician? Is that secret Spanish Intel? Could be a way of saying stuff in Spanish dialects, or Spanish languages. They are secret Spanish languages. Secret because not everybody knows that there are more languages in Spain other than Spanish. This finger is a bit illegal in comparison with the topology. It's a bit rotated. me fix that. Yep. Minion! A flying minion! Look at that. There she is. Now she landed. She landed on Pruska. A flying minion. The menace. Look at that. Now Pruska blushes when she smiles a lot. Very cute. She has eye wiggle. Yeah. But you said you only asked for Menya, so Menya it is. She's gonna be flying over there. You're back. Ultra W. Akuma Tenshi. There you go. Akuma Tenshi's mask over there. We have a flying mania on the loose over there. The menace. Yeah, this girl needs nails 100%. I usually don't do nails, but yeah, Sailor Moon in the transformation specifically has a thing with nails, with the nails shining. At least on the first transformation. On the second one, not really, but probably does not hurt. if you put them there. We need to reshape this because illegalities. I often find myself wishing that in Magical Girl shows the transformations would not actually affect the outfit but transform the person in some kind of way, like wardrobe change. Shouldn't grant power, like a wardrobe change shouldn't grant power that was already there. Well, if they are magical, they are magical clothes, right? But yeah. Let me see. I have more detailed thoughts, but I get too wordy as is. There are shows where the transformations actually transform the person, I think. There is a huge compilation on YouTube that's called The Evolution of Magical Girls or something like that. And you can see more modern versions. Well, I mean, it's never like too drastic, but sometimes, well, you get changes in. They are basically, I don't know, they are probably references to discovery of makeup and puberty, to be honest. Most of the time, I would say. In a way, right? And there are some animes in which the characters get they become more adult. It's not really. I think it's never ultra drastic, but noticeable to an extent, I guess. Jekyll and Hyde as magical. Sparkling there. Transformation. Like Squidward has a gift where he's spinning in a magical fashion. Something like that, but with Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Perhaps the Incredible Hulk as a magical girl. The name of the moon. I smash. I guess. here I needed to apply the subdivision to start fixing those illegalities. I guess we're kind of close to that point. Do I have this? I thought I had a loop there, but it does not seem to be the case. I could loop cut it, but I guess I will get it from the subdivision anyway. And here, kinda the same. I could have another one there. Keep sculpting, but I will get it when we apply it, I guess. This still has no tongue or teeth. Not too worried about it. This would need a little bit of a middle loop to round it a bit, but holy flip, I went past cookie time, man. I'm in illegal hours, man. I took several breaks, so it is legal, okay? I never went past 8 hours. I tend to like She-Hulk, the fury of male Hulk, but better focused, more integrated as a whole person. And I don't, oh my god, I need to save, yeah, holy flip. Thank you for the reminder there. More integrated as a person, I don't know the character very well. I don't tend to like most Western superhero characters, but she struck you as deeper than most. That's nice. Hey, as I said, yeah, I don't know her very well. Well, I have watched the most basic Marvel movies. A few of Iron Man, a few, well, I guess the Infinity War and all of that I watched. But yeah, I think I haven't watched them all. And I think I barely saw, I tried watching Hulk. I think I didn't finish it even, but well. Yeah, 10 viewers. Yeah. People are liking this stream. And I was very low energy today, to be honest. I was pretty locked in though. We got to... We made a bit of progress, right? Quite a bit of progress. Not Not fully there yet, but starting to get there. She's starting to get there. Yeah. I hope she's gonna be amazing when we are done. So well, I'm happy that I did stream today. Well, of course, I was. I can never miss a Monday. Monday there is never an excuse. And this weekend, I must admit, I saw an application, an AI application that made 3D models, and they were also animated, and they were kinda good, to be honest, and that brought my mood down a little bit, and that's why today I was a bit me. It's like, oh no, am I cooked? I have not even started and I'm already cooked. Oh no. But well, in case it gets bad, we can adapt and overcome. It is fine. We will adapt and overcome. But I'm enjoying it a lot, and I found a path I enjoy in life, so I wanna keep exploring it. I wanna keep getting better at it. If we have to adapt, I will adapt. It is okay. But I'm enjoying it a lot, and I am enjoying my creations here. I'm getting life to all these characters, giving life to all of them. Makes me very happy. So I will continue. Oh, need to continue. So well, and I get to meet wonderful people like you that are watching the stream. Got to meet beautiful people and awesome professionals and the people that make the tools. It is actually unbelievable. It is amazing. So we will keep going. We will get stronger and better, little by little, step by step, as the Cookie song says. People use AI to make art all the time, but I still can make exactly what I want when I draw it myself, and I love doing it. Perhaps you will need to navigate a different path than you planned, but maybe not. But if you love it, keep your chin up and enjoy it. Yeah, como Tenshi. We don't know exactly what the future is holding for us, but I don't know. I know I like this. So maybe if it is not in exactly this way, it can be on an adjacent path, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see how those tools evolve. We don't even know yet. But yeah. Whatever it is, I don't know. I will try my best. I will get better. I will hone my skills. I will be here working to get better. Yes. You can count on that. You can count on that. Mr. Cookie will be here. Getting better and better. Okay. Let's find someone to rate. Let me see who trimming. And I'm very glad today the stream worked pretty well. My Warudo is not lagging and all my characters are here. They look amazing and the commands work. Yeah, that makes me happy. God bless you too, Akuma Tenshi. I get how you feel, but at the end of the day, AI cannot make the models the way you make it. That's true. Personal touch is what you like. Yeah, I hope people appreciate it. Have a great day, everyone. Ultra W. Yeah, and thank you for helping the kitties, Akuma Tenshi. You are doing a great work with that. Helping stray kitties in a... How do you call it? The kitty headquarters there. The association there. Oh, Osaka streaming. Oh, Umberto. So much people. Well, we can read Osaka. It's been her affiliate anniversary, or it's about to be. So let me get this ready. Let me see. We need parent time. So it was good for us too. Yeah, the healing power of a cat's purr, man. Yeah, it is a powerful sound indeed. It heals your soul. Yeah, kitties are precious, man. They are very good things. Little treasures this life holds. Well. Enough yapping. Let me get there. Have a good night sleep, everyone. Okay? See you tomorrow with more 3D modeling of Sailor Moon. Okay? See you around. Okay, guys? Let's read Osaka.